crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silvershade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder, crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silvershade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. Welcome aboard, everyone. Silvershade here. That's right. We're back with some Minecraft. That's right. It's Thursday, and so it's right now it's Minecraft Day. So, I'm a little earlier than normal. Now, the reason is because Sarah was supposed to have her parents over for dinner last night. Unfortunately, Sarah wasn't feeling well, so she had to cancel. So her parents are going to try and come over today. So that means I'm going to have to start cooking dinner earlier and which would interfere with the stream time. So I either had to stream for only an hour and a half, cancel it, or move the stream much earlier. So I decided to move it earlier. So let's go a little bit of a test to see how it goes to see, because if I get more of an audience here in the morning, I might keep this time slot. We'll see. We shall see. Like I said, this is just a kind of a test to see how it goes. Plus, it is much cooler in the morning than it is in the afternoon, because the sun beats down on this room in late afternoon. So, yeah, so we'll see. We're going to see how it is. So the plan for today is I'm going to show everybody what we've been up to here in the world. And then we're going to start working more with the new train mod. We had to get rid of the other one, which kind of I like the other one. It was just acting up. It wasn't working right. It was causing a lot of lag. So we had to remove it. You know, there's a lot of tracks missing now. Yeah, so we got rid of that mod. I still own it. I still have it. And maybe I'll use it locally. It's a good mod. It's just it wasn't working for what we needed. So we got a new one. There's a lot more stuff in it, so we're going to definitely be exploring that. Dempsey is going to be going, I think, live tonight. He's going to be in the world tonight, working on checking out the train mod as well on his stream. I don't know if I'll be able to make it because Sarah's parents coming over tonight. So, but if I can make it, I will. You know, at least be in the world, not necessarily streaming, but at least be there while, if I can, while he's playing with the train. So we will see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, he's definitely going to check. He wants to check that out. Icarus may be joining him as well. So yeah, that'll be cool. So the plan for this area. Hey, Dev, welcome in. How you doing? So this plans for this area out here is a kind of a train station / museum. That's the plan for this area out here. We'll have to probably do some flattening and raising of the land, especially since there's this little village right here. We'll have to see, we may see about maybe making this a little bit nicer out here. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll eventually be putting tracks back in. So this may need to shrink down a bit because yeah, the rails are different than the last mod. Welcome in, Deb. Welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna take a little tour. But you can see we got rid of all the tracks. They're all gone. The roller coaster's still here, but more on that in a little bit. Because it has to do with the new mod. Hope you're having a good day. I am. I'm checking out this new time slot for now. It's kind of a test to see. Since I'm gonna have to cook early, if I have to start like cooking dinner at like 2 o'clock my time because I'm cooking ribs on the grill. So I have to start earlier to get them done for dinner. So I had to either cancel the stream, only stream an hour and a half, or move the stream a little earlier. So I decided to move a little earlier and give it a shot. Yeah, they're going to be good. They're going to be definitely good. So yeah, we're going to take a little tour. Here's the train station we're currently working on. And I was working on the underneath here. Kind of like a waiting area. I'm still kind of working on it down here. I don't know. I might change that up. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Got a little aquarium down here. Still working on little details. I was gonna close this off after removing the old mod. This looks sick. Yeah, it does. It really does. Ella Mason, welcome in, and I have no idea what you're referring to. Hope you're having a fantastic day, wherever you're at, or evening. So yeah, I've been working on the details here. Still got lots to do. No, I don't. No, I'm in the on the west coast of the United States. Yeah, it's only 8 a.m. here where I'm at. So yeah, I've been working all the details here, still working on it down here. Like I said, I was going to close it off. No, I don't. So I was going to close it off, but because there was still some lag. But after we removed the mod, Sarah had to deactivate the world for a while for her live stream the other day. Then she reactivated this, and then the lag is gone. So I'm going to go ahead and leave that stuff there and accessible, because it's really, really cool. And so then we've got stairs up. All right, Mason, I've already said where I'm at. If you continue, I'm going to have to, I'm probably going to have to start timing you out. So we had Icarus come in here with some all kinds of details. He dropped down. Sarah created the aquarium, and as Icarus dropped it down. And he's done a lot of the carving details here. As I said, I'm on the west coast of the United States. With how these games are, sometimes you're never really done. Always adding. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yes, I'm in the USA. So we're still working on the pyramid section. We're waiting on Mir because he wants to do a lot of the portals. So we're waiting on him to get in here and create the portal room so we can start to finish the interior of the pyramid. And we had RX create what I call the shiny room. So he's got that created. So I'm going to go back down through the train station. Let's just do that a little easier. There we go. Fly out. So yeah, this is where I've started working on the tracks. I might change these up today. We'll see. I was getting the pattern set for how the tracks are going to go. Just experimentation. Here's more of the experiments here. We'll talk about that in a little bit. We're going to finish our tour. But we've got our water features here around the pyramid. Got our beacons. It's really sick, especially from a distance. You can really see, the moon and the sun rising behind the pyramid. It is so cool. And we've got fishies in here. Oh yeah, we got fishes. We got our Dempsey mascot right here. Yeah, so we haven't quite figured out what to do with this yet. We'll figure something out. Icarus, I think, may carve it out or something for a statue. We'll see what he wants to do with that. We still got our roller coaster. More on that in a little bit. All right, and we've got our I've created a little water feature here. I got to work on this too at some point, but I'm kind of waiting to see how the trains all go. See. Welcome in, Womfei. Welcome in. How are you doing, Womfei? I'm doing good. How about yourself? And so, Icarus has got the Sphinx he's carved out here with the little mini block add-on we've got. It's really cool. Really cool. Oh, you're very welcome. And then we've got this water feature here in the fountain feature here. Really cool. A little bit of lag because of the mini blocks. We had to cut down a little bit, so it's better than what it was. But yeah, we've got a water feature here. Hey, Hyperflex, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. So yeah, we got the water feature. Icarus massively improved on it. Looks really, really good. We've got to figure out the final spot for the arch. Is there a non-vertical stream? Yes, actually, there is a non-vertical stream. Yep, I've got a vertical stream and a non-vertical and a Twitch stream. Yes, I do. Do you need me to get the link for you for the horizontal? I'll be happy to get it for you. So we got Sarah's work over here. Matter of fact, let me see if I can't get it here. Hold on. There, you got it. All right, all right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You've got it. You got the horizontal one. Beautiful. Yep, I multi-stream. It looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll continue the tour as soon as they get out of ads here. So yeah, I multi-stream. This is not my normal time slot, but I might keep it. I might keep it, especially if it tends to be more popular. Depends on the question. You know, this is kind of a we try to keep this channel family friendly, so it depends on the question. Yeah. Yeah, we got about 20 seconds. So yeah, I'm gonna be, you know, I'm thinking about maybe keeping this time slot. I might move it a little bit, just a hair later than 8 a.m. my time, but we'll see. Especially if I get a lot of people watching and get more people. See, there is a little alert that says, "Oh, well, the reason why I put that, the reason why I probably don't have to put it is I haven't turned it on yet, but I've got background music that's AI, and also my starting soon screen, my be right back screen, that's all AI music. So I probably yeah, exactly. I probably don't have to put that tag on, but I choose to do it to just kind of protect myself. You know, because if I don't put it on there and then YouTube goes, hey, wait a minute, you got AI content on there, and that might flag stuff. Yeah, so I do it to just kind of, you know, cover my butt, basically. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. Like I said, I probably don't have to do it, but I do it to just protect myself. It's just a kind of a protection thing. Yeah, that's why. And we use AI to... Exactly, Dev. Always cover your butt. You got it. You got it. Always cover your butt. Yeah, and you know, and we use the AI for, like, you know, like the overlay. I'm gonna have to eventually redo the overlays a little bit, or we'll come up with something. But you know, we use the AI for like our thumbnails. We use it as a, to help us out to do things that we normally can't do. You know, we use it for enhancement. We don't use it to just, you know, use it to use it. We use it for a purpose. And I know there's a lot of people that don't like AI, and I understand that. You know, and I get that. I get that. It's just, as a content creator, sometimes you have to use those tools because it helps you do things you normally can't do, and things that, you know, that you can't afford to pay someone else to do. So you kind of have to do what you got to do. But all right, so Twitch is back. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. We were waiting for you to come out of the ads so we can continue with the tour. I know those ads are intrusive, but they help pay for all the construction materials here on the server to help build up this world. All right, so back to the tour. Sarah is working on a botanical garden here, and she's got a greenhouse here with all I think it's a greenhouse with all the animals. Yeah, greenhouse with animals in it. Oh yeah, it's really, really cool. We're working on, Dempsey and I have started working on, we've got a hibachi grill restaurant here. Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome in. How comes the stream so early today? Good question. The reason why is yesterday Sarah was supposed to have her parents over for dinner. However, she wasn't feeling well, so she had to cancel. So she decided to have them over tonight. So I basically had 3 choices for the stream. Because, you know, I normally start at 12 p.m. Pacific. And because I have to cook on the grill tonight, and the food's going to take, I've got to start cooking at about 2 p.m. my time. So I either needed to only stream an hour and a half, cancel the stream outright, or move the stream earlier. So I decided, you know what? Let me try moving the stream a little earlier. And that way I can get my full stream in, so I don't have to cancel on everybody. And by doing so, it's kind of a test to see if I get more of an audience earlier than if I did my normal time slot at noon. So I figure, you know what? And I could check the analytics after to see how it does. If I see that I'm getting a lot more performance out of it, I might consider on Thursdays, streaming earlier. I might keep some of the others at noon. And the reason why maybe I'll go earlier on Thursday, because Wednesday I don't stream. So that gives me time to get Thursday stream set up before I go to bed. Get it all set up and ready to go. So then when I get up in the morning, I could just get up, eat my breakfast real quick, grab my coffee, get the stream running, and off I go. So yeah, it's kind of and not only it's a test, but also because of the fact that Sarah's got her parents coming over today. So that's why. Plus, it also allows, like, you know, like because it's a little bit earlier, people in the UK that like to watch our content that can't usually stay very long. Well, now they'll be able to come in a little earlier. They'll be able to stay a little bit longer, watch a little later, watch longer than normal. So yeah. So yeah, Dempsey and I were working on this. It turned out really cool. He loves that picture, by the way. And the tentative plan we've got is to extend out the like kind of like a drive-through type thing here, where people can walk up here and order. So yeah, and this is supposed to also be a train station here. It's probably going to have to get scaled back since the tracks are much smaller. I'll be getting into that. You might have got a glimpse of that for people who were earlier when I went by them. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a train station, but this is probably going to be changing quite a bit. And then we've got Dempsey's got his kind of like a little quick train stop here where people can come over here and fish. So he's kind of working on that a bit. This probably have to get scaled down too, because the trains are much smaller. They're not as tall. And then we've got over here, Icarus started working on a project, which is really, really cool. And don't mind the toilet here. Yeah, Icarus said that was Majestic's throne. Usually you stream around 8 or 9 p.m. right now. It's exactly Gamer Kid. Exactly. Yeah, so this is an elevator that Icarus made. I don't know how it works. I'm not going to mess with it. It's so hot today. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's a little cooler here today. But yeah, so here's his tower he's created. Yeah, here's his elevator. So he's created this wizard's tower. Really cool. 5th heat wave of the summer, hasn't rained since June. Yeah, that's pretty much, I'm familiar with weather like that. We just basically got through our heat wave for now. I'm sure it'll be back. So yeah, Icarus has been working on his wizard's tower. It's really, really cool. He's done a fantastic job with it. I really like what he's done with the place. So yeah, very cool. He's done a really nice job with it. We're in a drought, struggling to get water, so the government's limiting. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we've been there before. All right, so we got one more place to check out, but from up here, you get an idea. There's Dempsey's house there. So from up here, you kind of get a good scale of what we've got planned. Is that a volcano? Where? Volcano where? That? No, that ain't a volcano. Pyramid. I don't see a volcano anywhere. This is a wizard's tower. That black hole. Oh, that black hole? No, nothing there. That's just a cave. That's a cave of water. I've gotten no sleep today. That's why. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right. So, yeah, like I said, from up here, you can get a good gauge of what we've been up to. And that right there is just, I'll go down a little bit closer. I got no sleep the other night, too, because we got, yeah, I can understand that. This is just a little experiment I was working on because we got these windows here that these glass lights that look like windows. So Dempsey was saying, well, wouldn't it be cool if we could maybe get like for a house where we could flip a switch and turn these on? And so I had to come up with, I figured out how to get so they all turn on with the switch. Oops. Like that. But it's not very practical for just a house, but we could use this in other things, because you could see how practical, because what we've got to do to make all four turn on. It's absolutely. We had a solar eclipse, forgot the glasses. Yeah, I heard about the solar eclipse. Unfortunately, where we're at, it was not visible. Yeah, we didn't get to see it. All right, so yeah, that's a little experiment there. I'll probably eventually be tearing that down. All right, so we got one more area to look at before we start getting into, before I'll start talking about the train mod, and then we'll start working probably with the trains. But this is a little, I don't know if like we're a tunnel or something we're going to work on. We're not sure yet. It's all a work in progress. We didn't even get it that crazy. That crazy. Didn't really go dark too. I think it was partial when I heard Iceland had a full blackout. So did Spain. Yeah, it depends on the path, or not necessarily the path, but the area visibility. Yeah, some areas got full, some maybe got partial, where it may have dimmed a little bit, because I've seen that before. Because the solar eclipses, they happen every so often. And we've gotten a partial one here. So, and it dimmed for us. Yeah, the eclipse was only visible in part. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, and here we've got with the Majestcal realm. Majestic has been working on her castle area over here. Doing a pretty good job. She's still got things to do, of course, but she's doing a really nice job with it. She's got a water feature back here. She's been working on. She's got. There's this village here, so she's keeping that kind of theme. She might. I don't know. She might work on the buildings too. I'm not sure what she's gonna do, but I do know she's working on the castle. So it's going to take her some time. All right. And so now we're up to the trains. Yay! This new train mod has a lot in it. I mean, a lot in it. The tracks are also much smaller. There's Majestic's castle, but she needs a red carpet and a throne like Ice King's castle, but not really Ice King. It's the opposite. Yeah. Well, she's working on it. This right here.
rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. Check, mic check. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Yeah. So for people on the vertical watching, if you're not sure what happened, my mic decided to cut out. Yeah, because the Castle Glass for some reason doesn't broadcast to the vertical for some reason. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, well, luckily this time all it was is I just had to pull the USB out of the back of the audio box I have and plug it back in, and that seemed to do the trick. I don't know if that keeps happening. Maybe I gotta get a new box, because I know Sarah's been having the same problem. So maybe I got a new. Maybe the audio interfaces are having compatibility issues or something. I don't know, or I don't know what the issue is, because I know sometimes she has that similar problem. And I'll have to check, see if there's any new drivers. The last time I checked, there wasn't. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. But at least it's working. We got it working. That's what's important. Yeah, definitely will need to check into that for sure. For sure. So we got Twitch going to be going into ads. Okay, so as I was saying, I'm not could be anything. Yeah, it could be. I'm going to check this train again, because maybe that's why I was getting a little bit of lag. Yep. There we go. Yeah, no lag this time. Yep. It was the audio problem was causing the lag. Yep. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. The audio was. I was wondering why there was some lag, because it wasn't lagging on me before. So, yep, that's what it was. It was the lag. Uh-oh, my messages are duplicating. I'm going to restart my Twitch. My internet must be going off again. Okay, no problem. Not a problem. All right, I'm going to get back in this train. See, the whistle on this one, it's not my favorite. Whee! I love how smooth they move. I really do. They're really smooth. And what's cool is all these trains that have because this signal will work up to a certain distance. I had no special wiring at all. There you go. Yeah. Yes. Not only do they work, watch that crossing guard signal as I get closer. You see it's working? You see how it's flashing? Can't quite hear it. So yeah, those work. You can't quite hear it from this distance, but you can see the red lights flashing, which is really cool. Let me change the mode. There we go. So yeah, and you also notice, look at the difference in track. We got a ton. This is just a sample of the tracks that we can choose from. Just a small sample. There's a ton of different track configurations. So yeah, and then of course we've got this one's cool. We got this is a roller coaster. Yeah. So yeah, we got a roller coaster. Ah, the little horn. So does the tracks go through the map? Well, we can place the tracks wherever we want. Yeah, we can put them wherever we want. It looks like Twitch is in ads again. Okay, so we'll just have to, we'll wait for them to get out. Let me get out of here. Hey, my dogs, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. Yeah, the horns. Oh, yeah, the horns for sure. The horns are for sure. Yeah, so I'm going to wait for Twitch to get out of ads before I finish going over some of the stuff here. But yeah, but while we're waiting, yeah, these tracks, there's tons of tracks. I mean, I can give you an idea here. I mean, here's cross tracks. Not all the tracks show up. All different configuration of cross tracks. The red-nosed clown, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but look, there's bamboo embedded. There's, all different types of tracks. I mean, tons of tracks to choose from. And that's not everything, because there's also buffer. We've got buffer tracks. So that's what they stop. They're at the end of a line where you got a track that stops. You can put a buffer track to stop the train. So Dempsey has his own location too. Yeah, he's got his own house. Yeah, he does. I'll go over there in a minute. This should be Fortnite Blitz Island. Maybe. All right, Twitch is out of ads. Thank you, Twitch, for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know the ads are intrusive. I know it makes it hard to watch the content, but sitting through the ads help pay for the fuel for these trains and for all the construction materials to continue working here on our world. So thank you for sitting through those ads. So yeah. So like I said, we've got plenty of different track configurations. If we've got, we have switch tracks, which is cool. There's got the crossing guards. We've got here, these are help control the flow of the trains. These are switches. Yep, it helps them build more roll. Exactly. Yeah. Speaking of the roller coaster, yeah, we're waiting for RX to get in here because he's already started a roller coaster, but he definitely wants to get in here and experiment with the roller coaster car in these tracks. So yeah, he wants to get in here, definitely experiment. And funds run the red-nosed clown ride. That's right. But there's more in here. And we've got these actually turn and rotate. These two things here. So we could have a roundhouse. We could have where we could store trains. That is so freaking cool. The other mod didn't have that. The mod did have some signal stuff, so it did have that, but it didn't have anywhere near the customizability of the tracks. But the tracks were wider and the trains were a little taller, and it had some choices of trains, but I think this one has a little bit more variety in the trains. There's also difference in rolling stock. Yeah, so, yeah, and this one also has a caboose. There's a caboose in this one, but yeah, there's all different kinds of rolling stock. I think the other one had a little bit too, but the other one didn't have a caboose, and I don't think it had a trolley. So yeah, there's a lot. I think a little bit more in this one. Yeah, I mean they're smaller, which I think that's kind of cool. It helps eliminate some of the lag. I do miss the other mod though, because it was really cool still. I did like that mod. Unfortunately, like I said, it didn't work for our needs. It was causing some issues, so unfortunately we had to remove it, which is kind of a bummer because I really did like it. I did like a look at the trains. I liked the wideness of the tracks, how it handled the tracks. I really like that. I probably will use it if I do play an offline world. I'll probably use it there. Because it is a cool mod. It is. It's just kind of a bummer, but this mod gives us a lot more flexibility than what we had before. So really, really cool. And I'll go ahead and show you Dempsey's location. He has his own house. It's right over here. He built a bridge. I think he redid the walkway. Might need to work on maybe the design and structure a little bit. It might change too, because the path and stuff like that. So we'll have to see. But we've been kind of trolling them a little bit. We got pictures everywhere. We got pianos on top. There's a snail that likes to live here. You got a piano and pictures inside. Not a whole lot going on in here. Yep, snail, exactly. He's got his I trolled him by putting tadpoles in the pool, and they eventually turned into frogs. So there's frogs in his pool, and he hasn't seen this yet. If he's watching, he'll see it, but he'll when the next time he visits his house, yeah. I had a lot more toilets in there, but I decided it was a little too much, so I took it out. So there's some toilets on the outside of his house. He might keep them. You never know. You know, especially when you go to the hot tub here. You know, you know, if you don't want to go in the house, you know, you got to go to the bathroom outside. You know, got the toilets right there. So yeah, so we've been kind of trolling them a little bit, but you know, that's all good fun. At least the frogs have somewhere to poop next to them. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, we always troll each other. We all troll each other. It's all in good fun. We never do anything when we troll. We never do anything that's destructive. It's all cosmetic stuff that can be easily taken out. They can just leap into the toilet. Yep, you got it. Yep, they can just leap right in and leap right off. So yeah, like I said, we never do anything destructive because those can quickly be taken off, and any damage we cause taking them off, we always repair it for the person. So yeah, we don't do anything destructive. That's it's all in fun. It's all in fun. So yeah, so we go back over here so we can start working on the trains here. So yeah, it's a test area I've set up so when Dempsey and Icarus get in here. Hey Sarah, welcome in. So when they get in here, they'll see some of the cool stuff that's in here. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, and I do like how these tracks are. I love the look of the angle. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, you know, we got, you know, you can go 4 this way, kind of, because I figured out that's the best way to kind of create the angle because I was struggling to get it. I was like, okay, so I finally figured out the pattern to build them. I might consider moving these because I got to figure out how I want these tracks to be run. You know, while I'm in here. So before, the way it was set up is because of the other mod. The reason why it's set like this is the tracks took up this much room. I mean, literally one set of tracks for the train were this much room, and then the other direction took up this side. Yeah, trolling, like placing things they can revert, like using a bomb or something to delete their belongings, really destroys the point of the game. Making their own builds. Doing trolls like that can be reverted as a troll, but something like destroying their own house cannot be reverted, and that's not a troll because a troll is supposed to be funny, not make them... Exactly. That's why we don't destroy things. We don't troll them that way. We don't do anything like that. Because there was a lot of hard work he put into that, especially, you know, over in Majestic's realm. If we do anything, it's cosmetic. It's just in the name of fun. So it can quickly be taken out. You know, we don't do it to be malicious. We do it to be funny. You know, and someone come in and go, oh, that's great. And then if they don't like it, we take it down. So yeah. Oh, and I forgot to say thank you, Gamer Kid, for pointing out the mic issue, because I would have gone and I probably wouldn't have realized it for a while. So thank you for pointing that out. I'll have to try and keep an eye on that a little bit, in case if that happens again. So anyway, yeah, back to the trolling. Yeah, we don't do anything malicious to each other. No. We do it in fun. It makes it more entertaining. That way, when it's all in fun, because you don't know what we're gonna do, and as long as it ain't destructive. You would be speaking to yourself. Yeah, exactly. Now, someone may have eventually pointed out, if you hadn't been here, Sarah may have popped in going, hey, I can't hear you, or if Majestic were to pop in, she definitely, someone would eventually would say something. They would. So yeah, so I've got to figure out all the tracks. All right, so that's pretty much it. So we'll have to figure out the track situation before we get going on. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the background music a little bit here. There, when we work, we gotta have some music. Gotta have.
To popular demand, I have added a motivational
There
message.
we go.
Choo choo, mother.
That's it. That's it. Choo choo, mother beep. I had enough for Ada Choo Choo for one. Yay! Awesome. So yeah, we're gonna start. The only thing I don't like about this mod with the tracks is I can't zip like this. I kind of have to take my time a little bit, which I mean that's okay. It's fine. Always have to bleep the yep. And it's actually that's from the game itself, and it's bleeped in the game. They don't say the actual word in the game. Yeah, only one by one. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of go like this a little bit, so I don't have to keep clicking. But yeah, it's kind of. Kind of slow, but it is what it is. So yeah, I think that's how I'm going to have one set of tracks. What I'm going to do with the other side, I don't know. I really don't know. I just don't know what to do. I mean, I'll go ahead and I'll put them in so we can kind of get an idea what it'll look like, and we can figure it out. We can always rip them out if we have to. And don't worry, these holes will eventually get filled in. They will. The reason why I haven't filled it in yet, so I can quickly get down here to work. That's why. Instead of having to walk all the way to the stairs and go all the way down. That's the only reason why I haven't filled them in yet. I'm on a 2-day streak. Nice. Very nice. No, actually, that's not. Yeah, I don't know how that got there. We'll take it out for now. Yeah, she is feeling better. She is feeling better. I think she's still a little under the weather, but she is better than yesterday. There we go. Yeah, see, before the other mod, the tracks was one set this way. It took up this whole section right here. That's good. Here, how's the pup doing? She's doing okay. She's resting right now. Still needs help every so often. She just can't keep her balance. But right now, she's resting comfortably for now. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I've got an idea. For now, just do this. This was an idea I had with the other one. If we were still using it, was take like this set of tracks, and I'll create like a tunnel where it dead ends inside the tunnel. We'll stop it right there. Yeah, sometimes can't leave her bed. I think of what I heard when Sarah's going to break. Yeah. And right now she's resting. Older dogs struggle more than yes, they do. And considering that she will be 17 in December, yeah, she's getting up there in age. Loving the build. I didn't hear what you said it. This is a train station. Yeah, this is a train station. Yep. Yeah, I don't think you were here when I said what it was in the beginning. I like the golden path. Yeah, me too. And that's actually the rails. We have different choices of rails. I could go with different colors too. I might even still change them out. It's hard to say what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but I do like the different selection. Yes, a wide selection. I do like that. I really do. Because like I said, the other mod from here to here was just one set of tracks for a train going that way. So that's how wide the train was. From here to here, that's how wide it was. And the trains were like almost hitting the roof. I mean, that's how tall they were. That's why the ceiling is so high. For now, I'm just going to leave the tracks right here. I may have to remove this. Depends on what we're going to do out here. I'll probably have to get, figure out what the path we're going to take, especially over here. Yeah, a little bit of lag, but that's to be expected. This area is laggy. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Fell down the hole. All right, well, let's put a train on it. I'm curious. So we're going to train right. What's the time for you currently? 9 a.m. right now. I'm going to leave it like that because I can demonstrate something. Wait, there's a wrench right here. So with the wrench, see how I got the train this way? I don't want it that way. I could hit with the wrench and flip it around. Whee! I'm actually supposed to have dinner right now, and you're approaching kind of breakfast brunch time. It's insane how time zones work. Yeah, it really is. There we go. There's a little bit of lag, but it's okay. It's better. It's better than what it was. I may take the water out from underneath. Still, I'll have to think about it. It's way better than what it was, for sure. With the previous mod, the trains just could not move in here, or barely move, especially in this corner. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. A little bit of lag, a little bit of stutter. I love the water though. Nice decoration. Yes, definitely. Now I'm going to get the train track. Yeah, a little bit of lag in here, but the water could be causing some of the lag as well. So we'll have to decide what to do if it gets too bad. But by far, just by running the train through there, it's a lot better. Some stuttering, yes. but that's to be expected. But it's by far way better than what it was. By far. Stuttering, but at least it works with it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because with the way the lag was here, we could barely work. You know, because Dempsey and I were trying to clear the roof, and we would just lag at trying to clear the roof. Not as stuttery as bad. Yeah, exactly. It's not as bad. It's definitely not as bad. I mean, you could tell there's a little bit, but it isn't that bad. Hey, Leonardo, welcome in. Hope you have a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. Probably would be better to start up there. You know what? I think I'm going to start up here. Or finish starting up here. Because then all I got to do is this. I love how these tracks are angled. I love it. And I like how, you know, if I put another block here, they'll stick out onto the track and it just doesn't look right. So at least this way, it looks like these blocks are using support or adding support, which is awesome. Yeah, just trying to clean things up a little bit as we go. Check Twitches and ads. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the tracks at this going that way because we'll figure it out. Now, who knows? We may have another set of tracks going around there. Hey, awesome gamer. How you doing? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, we're just gonna clean up a little bit here. Oops. I mean to go that far. Well, gotta clean it up anyway. Forgot you're live. Actually, I'm quite earlier than normal. So technically you didn't forget. You didn't forget. I'm actually quite. Oh, I didn't want to go that far. Actually, quite a few hours early, actually. Because Sarah is gonna be having her parents over for dinner tonight, and so I had a couple choices. I either stream only an hour and a half, cancel the stream outright, or move the stream earlier. So I decided, you know what, this is a good opportunity to see how I like the earlier time slot. I mean, am I a little tired? Yeah, but I can always adjust that. I have my coffee. But it is cooler here in the morning, which is definitely a plus. So that's a plus. And the other reason is to see if I get, see if I have a better audience in the morning than if I go at, let's say, noon. And so I can check the analytics later to see how it goes. And if I find I've got a better audience at this time, then on Thursdays, I might consider staying at this time. On Thursdays, because and just Thursdays, because I don't want to, because it's good to have different time slots, different, at various times, so that you can try to cover different time zones. Because as you know, where we're at, it's tough. I'm out here. For those that don't know, I'm on the west coast of the U.S., so it makes it tougher to stream because, like, the UK, they're 8 hours ahead. So if we stream at 6 p.m. Pacific, it's like early morning there. Yeah, you really did it really good. The track, yeah, the tracks do look really good. Yeah, it's from the mod that we put in. Yeah, we had to replace the other one. I was sad to have to remove it, but unfortunately, we had to remove it. So yeah, and makes it what the heck? Oh, snake. So yeah, so like it makes it tough to stream here from my time zone. Because a lot of times I from when I stream, it's covering most of the US, and I don't usually, it depends on how things work out. Sometimes I will hit other time zones, but it's sometimes that they can't stay on too long because it's late where they are. Are you guys going to play Fortnite at the same time like a week ago? If you're talking on Saturdays, yeah, that's still staying. That on Saturdays, the community at 1 p.m. Pacific, yeah, that's staying. That's not changing. Yeah, that's not changing. That's the 1 p.m. Pacific on Saturdays, Fortnite with the community. Yeah, that's not changing. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, that's not changing. The only way that would change is if Sarah has something come up to where she can't stream, and there might be a day coming up pretty soon, because I think her friends want to get together, probably sometime later this month. And so I may have to cover for her. It's nothing concrete yet. So like I said, I may have to cover for her. So in that case, I probably would not be doing Fortnite with the community, because that's she does that. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, that looks really good. I wonder how the train would run on that. We'll find out. Yeah. Oh. Why do you flip like that? Boom. Yep. A little bit of lag and hesitation, but it's definitely better. It's definitely better. This area always tends to lag, and it might be because of the stuff downstairs. So if the lag gets super bad, I may have to just I don't know if I'll just cover it all up, take out the water. I may have to still do that, but for now, I'm considering this a kind of a test. Thank you for the wasabi.
Hey, did someone say wasabi?
Wasabi. Yeah, so there is still some stutter, but by far it's better than what it was. So yeah, there's still a little bit of lag, a little bit of stutter. It could just be the water stuff below that's probably causing it. Plus, it doesn't help that I've got a bunch of those trains set up over there, so that I don't think will help either. But it is by far better than what it was with the other mods, so yeah. I'm not saying the other mod was bad. It's not. It's a good mod. It just was not. It just didn't work for us because it's causing too much lag. I mean, this one's causing some lag too. It's improved. Like I said, we may have to. I may have to cut that down, cut that out below. It may just be something I may have to do. Yeah, that's something I may need to do. I mean, it's definitely improved. That's for sure. It's definitely improved. Because before I couldn't do this. I couldn't move that fast through here. So, yeah. And that was with before, and that was with the tracks and the train. So yeah, so it's definitely improved. Definitely improved. Yeah, definitely improved for sure. All right, so for now, we're gonna go ahead. Let's put this on track. Perfect. We're gonna look at the rolling stock. I want to see what happens with the rolling stock on it, because that's where we're getting some of the lag. Here we go. Let me get. Yeah, let's get a dome car. And let's get a passenger car. Passenger car. And let's put the dome car on. Yeah, there we go. Looks good. And what I like with this one, with the camera on this one, is I can rotate all the way around. Before I had to change the angle with myself. So far, so good. We'll see how it goes through here. And it doesn't have to go super quick. Yeah, that's where some of the lag is. There's a little bit of stutter. It is definitely better. Because before, the other trains would just stop for like a good 10 seconds. 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, way better. I mean, yeah, there's still a little bit of lag and stutter, but that's going to happen. You know, I am playing on a server. So that's going to happen. But as long as it's just a little bit of a stutter, that's livable. Yeah, that's definitely livable. There we go. So yeah, so that's that. I have to figure out if we're going to put more over this way. I'll have to talk to Dempsey about how we're going to set up the rail network. But for now, and this could move too still. I mean, we might move this, but I'm not sure yet. But I like how this looks in here though. I really do. It you know, with the dual sets of tracks in here, it makes it feel more like a train station. It really does. And then I just got to figure out how I'm gonna do over here. Well, you know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll start work over here. start getting our infrastructure put back in. Since we already know this is the front of the station and museum. Matter of fact, this is going to be like this is the middle point right here. This is like kind of the entranceway is going to be kind of like right here, because I wanted it to line up with the village. So, and we could always change out the tracks. We could always change them out. Oh yeah, this is kind of this would be like a spur line. And it may tie, we may have it tie back into the main line. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We'll do some cool stuff with this. Now that we've got different options for tracks. I mean, we've got, this could be like the gold line or something like that. Maybe we might change this out to something else. Not sure what we're gonna do, but for now I consider this more of a kind of a temporary placeholder, because the thing with Minecraft is it's always a work in progress. You know, we might say, you know, we need to change something. Even though we put something in, might go, you know, this would look better if we change this out. So yeah. Excuse me. And then what I could do here with this line, when people get off the train, obviously we don't want to walk it on the tracks. We could have like create like a pathway over, or maybe a pathway under and over. Yeah, something like that. I could figure something out. Because yeah, this is the spur line off the main line. So yeah, like I said, I'm just tentatively putting stuff back in. And most likely we'll have to end up making changes later as we go. So here, this is the middle. Five and five. Okay. Do that. Because I want to make sure I got room for decorations. Ah! Don't do that. Hey, what's this? Oh. What the? Are they bears? Oh my! Or no? Oh, is that that's a lion? Those are lions. Holy cow! We got lions here. That's cool. Don't mind me. That's what we do with the 4014 big boy. What will you do if you have to play Roblox? The lions are coming. What will you do if you have to play Roblox? Oh, I don't know. If I had to play Roblox, I would need to look to see what's there. If anything, it might be if there's any kind of train related games, maybe. But typically I don't play Roblox. But if I had to, that's probably what I would do. Hey, Mir, welcome in. It's an African adventure. That's right. So how you been, Mir? How you been feeling? And yeah, the lions are cute. But yeah, if I absolutely had to play Roblox, there would be it would probably be train games, because there's really, I'd have to really look to see if there's anything that interests me. Yeah, that's why I said I have seen that there are train games there. But for the most part, I don't know if I would ever do Roblox. I'll never say never, because you just never know. Because you just don't know. Oh, we're still waiting on you, Mir, to get in here and do these portals. We need one for the pyramid so we can finish the interior. Do 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 do. Okay, no problem. I'll be here putting tracks down. So let's see. From here, we will need a switch track. Let's say probably here. Ha! I don't know if I have any of the others that'll work for that. Let's see. Yeah, that's all the switch tracks is that style. All right, that's fine. Finally better. I've been lurking and watching your Void Train streams. Wife commandeered my laptop. Hopefully my new motherboard arrives tonight. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, because the interior of the pyramid's on hold until we get those portals set up. But your health comes first. Yeah, all health always comes first. You know, real life, family, that all comes first. I could always temporarily set up an area for the portal room, and you can always change it out later if we absolutely had to get the portal in. But right now, it's not that critical. It gives us time to work on other projects. So that's okay. It's cool. It's all good. All right, let's see. What am I? Oh yeah, tracks. I've been Jones, and do you have high-speed rail variants? Well, we just got a new mod. We had to take out the old one. There's diesel trains, there's subway, tram, steam. Yeah, I got ads. Yep, Twitches and ads. So yeah, there's some roller coaster. So there's more in this mod than the previous one. Ooh, nice. Welcome back from ads, Twitch. We do appreciate it. I know the ads are intrusive. I know the ads are make it difficult to watch content, but we do appreciate you watching the ads because it helps pay for the rail infrastructure here. So it really does help. Really, truly does. So let's see. This train goes this way. That one goes this way. It'll flip automatic. Nice. Okay. I gotta figure out how to flip those. All right. Well, this is probably a better time than any to flip that, to work with that. Let's see.
Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care.
Here they are.
Because
Bamboo signal, crimson signal, jungle signal, mangrove, dark oak, warped, spruce, pale oak, oak. Okay.
Since it smells so bad because I farted.
Let's put it here. Red stuff. Let's do it. Train that. Oh.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I fall bad. Because I farted.
You like this music? Awesome, thank you. It is catchy. You know, the farted music is very catchy.
Doubt creeps in, whispers and lies, tells you to quit before.
Oh, I gotta take a quick break. I gotta help the dog. Be right back.
from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silvershade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
crossing plains, racing winds foretelling gain.
All aboard. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, she needed a little help. She's okay now. Put her in her bed, so hopefully she'll stay there. All right, so I think this one needs to come up. Wow. How dare you scare me? I'm not sure how this needs to work. I wonder if it needs to, I thought I read in the book. I wonder if it has to go underneath. I wonder if it has to go there. Oh. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to leave it like that for now. Let's just move this out of the way. We're going to test it. Let's put a switch track right here. We're going to do just a quick test track right here so we can kind of see. All right. So we can experiment with this. Ah, okay. All right, so I can do it manually. I'm sure there's other ways to do it. All right, this will be fine for now. Okay. All right, so then I don't have to worry about that. I can do that manually for now. All right, that's cool. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, this will work. This will work.
You've been knocked down, felt the sting, thought you couldn't fly.
I hit it here, it changes it. All right.
But look around, see how far you've come. You're stronger than you think you are, it's true. Believe in yourself and pray.
Probably want to leave it like that because the trains are going to come like that. So yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay. And this one will have to be switched. Okay. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we'll have to eventually figure out how to make them work. There is a way. I think there is a way to do that. And this little guy scared the crap out of me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you did. So yeah, we'll have to figure that out. But here's where we got tentative rail system. So that's good. I'll just leave them there for now. And we'll get back to over here. Because we got a lot of work we got to do over here. With this section. Okay, there we go. But yeah, Amir, hopefully you'll be able to get in here soon. Hopefully that motherboard will get there and you can get back in here and have some fun. 'Cause I know you've only been able to set foot in the server once, and a lot has changed since you were last on here, I'm sure, as you've seen. So let's get this in. Pattern of 4. Which means we'll have to dig this out. Just fine. Go. I'll also go ahead and fill this in while I'm at it. Because before I had to cut a lot of this out for the tracks, the other tracks. Now we don't necessarily need all that. Go.
The mountains rise a constant stream, maintaining speed through sun and rain. Each lever pulled, each signal read, a careful balance of steel and lead. The rhythm of the rails, a steady
Go.
beat, a constant motion so bittersweet. Coastline passes by swift and serene, a timeless vista ever seen. Our journey unfolds.
Yeah, so nice and smooth all the way down.
Silvershade moving us forward day and night. Silent efficiency, a modern grace. Through verdant forests, finding our place. The iron horse surges strong and free, connecting pathways for all to see.
Oh, pattern. Might as well finish off the pattern. 1, 2, 4. Yep. Oh, okay.
Rails extend the journey's call, connecting places standing tall. Through changing landscapes far and wide, the iron horse, our fate.
4. Yep. Good.
The world moves on, a constant flow. Onward we travel to and fro.
Yeah, so then all we got to do now is just go right on down. Bingo. Yeah, that looks good. Pretty sure this is the outer one. Yeah.
Now my underwear is stained and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
Yeah, so Twitch is about to go into ads, so we'll see them when they get out. Back? Okay, cool. Welcome back. You're back as Twitch is about to go to ads. Oh, I might leave them go straight and set a new line. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. We can tie these in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure the rail line out. We'll figure it out. Twitch is in ads for the next minute or so, so we'll see them when they get back here shortly.
Bathroom door flew off its hinges because I farted.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's get this track in. Especially while we wait for Twitch. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know the ads are intrusive. I know they make it difficult to watch the content, but it does help us out when you sit through those ads because it helps pay for the rail network. It helps pay for the building materials. So it does help us out. So we do appreciate you sitting through those ads. So I had an idea while y'all were in ads, and it's actually over here. Figured we got all these rail lines. Might as well go ahead and create another line right next to this one. I have to move this block. Put it probably right next, so we'll figure out exactly where to put it. I might have to move this block. Put it like here and here. I want to make sure there's equal distance there. Equal either side, and we'll figure that out, and then tie in to here and keep those going straight, but tie in to that line. So yeah, we could definitely do that, and then it'll start to feel more like a rail network as we start to tie things in. So that's cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because then once we get this all established, then we can figure out exactly where we need to put more rails. go. All right, that line's established. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, looks good. So we'll go over here now. We're going to establish. All right, so we got 3 on one side. All right, so we'll come up here. We've got 2, 3. Rail, off a rail. Oh, okay, good. All right, so I kind of get them a little too close over there, but that's okay. It can change. It's no big deal. Okay. Figure the more of this I get in, the better, because then Dempsey, then when he comes in tonight, he'll be able to start figuring out how he wants to lay the tracks going, rail network tracks that way. All right, so now it's going to be this one done. Okay, thank you for the lurk. And for those of you that are watching, if you're enjoying the content, all the putting in all the rail network and everything, if you're enjoying all this, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers before the YouTube partnership program requirements change. We're really close. Last I checked, we were at like 941, I believe, in subscribers. So yeah, we're getting really close. We're really right there. We're with about 60-ish to go. About 59 or so to go. I don't know if it's changed since I started streaming, but today. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, definitely subscribe if you're enjoying the content. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow, especially if you're enjoying it, because it does help us out there as well. And if you're looking for other ways to help support the channel, we do have paid YouTube memberships and paid Twitch subscriptions available. They are not required, but they do help us out, and we do appreciate them. So they are appreciated. But like I said, they are not required. But yeah, we have all our watch hours. Of course, we always use more watch hours. But for the requirements, we have all the watch hours necessary. When did you start streaming? Well, if you're talking about today, I started at 8 a.m. this morning. But if you're talking overall, it's been almost 3 years. September will be I don't know if I actually started out streaming right away. I think I started just doing videos. But our 3-year anniversary on YouTube is the end of September. So we're right there for getting fully monetized. It's been a lot of work, but we enjoy every minute of it. And we enjoy the community we've created. We hope to keep expanding it. We love doing what we do. And we're trying to get to get in the well, because the clock is ticking for the to get it fully monetized before the new requirements go in. Because once the new requirements go in, then we need 8,000 watch hours, and that's going to take us even longer. So we're trying to get that taken care of before that happens.
Sailing onward for all to see.
I think that's good. I need a switch track on that one. Yeah, it's got to be a switcher. Got to be a switcher. Yeah, so yeah, it'll be 3 years September that we've been creating content. Okay. All right, so there we go. Yeah, got that all hooked up. Yep, looks good. Let's get this on. All right, so let's get them back. Let's get the dome car. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, let's give it a shot. A little more speed. There we go. Yeah. Little hesitation. It's better. It's better than what the other mod was doing. The other one was set like for 5 to 10 seconds. That one is a little hesitation, but that's okay. It's livable. You can live with that. See, this was also another troubled spot. Yeah, there's no lag right there. That's awesome. Nice. Welcome back, Womfei. Welcome back. testing out my rail network. Your vertical short saved me from doom scrolling. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I try to make my content as entertaining as I can. Sometimes it's tough, I know, but I do what I can. But I'm glad it stopped you from doom scrolling. And welcome back, awesome gamer. There we go. Yeah, because this section here, this is going to be the train museum and a train station. And probably maybe a train yard too. That's probably part of the museum part. But yeah, this is cool. Get off my train! Get off my train! Last time I checked, it was my train. Yes, this is cool. There is, like I said, a little bit of lag through the pyramid section, but it's a lot better. It's more improved than what it was before. So we'll see as we start putting stuff in. You made me laugh. That's what I try to do. I try to make everybody laugh. I always find it laughter makes people feel better. Boo? I don't know what the boo is for. I'm glad I was able to make your day. Oh, you tried to scare me? Oh, okay. I won't say it'll never happen, but it's kind of difficult to scare me through the text. Boo, but super scary. Ah! Oh, you got a little stutter there. It's doable. I think it's still improved, much more improved than before. I'll run through that section again real quick. I won't go all the way. Also, dropping down the ceiling might help too. Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. There is a little bit of lag and hesitation there, but I think it's to be expected. It's better than what it was, that's for sure. Plus, I was going through at high speeds, so that doesn't help either. So yeah. All right, so like I said, a little bit of lag still, but it's definitely an improvement. And it may help once we start clearing some of this out. Because having all this here doesn't help. It don't help. It's only here for when Icarus and Dempsey get in here so they can kind of see what we got to work with. And there's a lot of stuff that I couldn't put out because I'm not going to put every single track variant out. There's no way. So, yeah. But yeah, there's some really cool. There's subway cars. There's a roller coaster, which is really cool. I love that horn on this thing. Whee! Yeah, I may have to put that. Oh, I wonder if because this train is here. Oh, it's probably reading this train. I bet it is. Yeah, I bet it is. All right, let's see if I move it. Let's see what happens. I have a small pole, and I didn't know it, but I didn't know it would fall. Oh, you had something fall. So you had something fall and it scared the crap out of you, basically. Okay, yeah, I've had that happen too. I think we all have that happen from time to time. Yep, that's what it was. It was reading this train. So we'll back it up. There we go. Maybe we go a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. First time in my whole life I was so scared. Well, probably not gonna be the last time. I can tell you that from experience. I've had a lot of things scare me in my lifetime, so yeah, it's not probably not gonna be your first time. I mean, it's probably not gonna be your last time. So you're gonna have a lot of scares in life. Good. Might be able to go back a little bit more. Yeah, I'm trying to go a little more. Maybe a little bit more. Just trying to get it so that it's close and closer, but not have that signal go off. Okay, I think that's good enough. Good enough. So yeah, we'll eventually have to figure out what to do here, how we're going to set the rail network up and everything here. We'll have to figure that all out. But yeah, eventually these will get out of here. That'll probably help with some of the lag in there. If I have to, I'll take that water feature out below. I'll just close that all off if the lag gets too bad down there. So yeah, with that down here, I could probably start to bring the ceiling down. And yep, Twitches and ads again. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start, especially here. I think I can. Big hole up here. Yeah, big. Yeah, big hole. Fill that in while we're waiting for Twitch. quite a bit of lag there. Yeah, as soon as I started to close that off, it's not so laggy. Still a little bit. Welcome back. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know the ads are intrusive. I know they make it difficult to watch the content. But by sitting through the ads, you help pay for all the construction materials and all the rail network, you know, and the fuel, so to help keep things running. We do appreciate you sitting through those ads. So yeah, there is still quite a bit of lag. It's not bad. It's not bad. Once more people get onto the server at once, I'm sure that'll intensify a little bit. That's to be expected. But I'm just gonna go and just take and kind of fill some of this in. Okay, no problem. I mean, this could also help with some of the lag too. By filling a lot of this in, that could help as well. What the? Wow. There's some light up there. We'll use this. Wow. Yeah, I blocked that off and man, I lost all the light. All the light. Yeah, that. I may still take that water feature out and close that off down there. Well, the lag doesn't seem to be as bad now. It comes and goes, so it may not be much I can do about it. Welcome back. Just trying to seal some of this off here. That's better. Now at least gives me an idea of what, so I can see what I'm doing.
The 4014 big boy, early in the morning.
We definitely don't need it this high.
Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Early in the morning. Fill her with fuel to keep her boiler fed. Fill her with fuel to keep her boiler fed. Fill her with fuel to keep her boiler fed. Early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Early in the morning. Oil all her piston to keep her moving. Oil all her piston to keep her moving. Oil all her piston to keep her moving. Early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises.
So at least now I can kind of see what I'm doing again. So dark.
Climbing mountain passes with grace. Climbing mountain passes with grace. Early in the morning.
So I'm hoping that by filling this in, it will help with some of the lag. And it, I want to say it feels like it has, but I can't completely rule it out yet because I'm still filling in.
That's what we do at the 4014 Big Boy.
Early in the morning.
All right, well that's better. How about over? Oh. Okay. Hey, Majestic! Welcome
Did
in.
someone
How
say
you doing
wasabi?
today, Majestic?
Wasabi.
Wasabi! I'm just trying to close up some of the roof here that we no longer need, and that might help with some of the lag. Okay, here we go. I mean, a water feature could still be causing it, but yeah, so I got the train in. I am frustrated. My laptop decided to stop charging. Had to take it to a PC place and got it charged again, cleaning up the charging cable. Again, cleaning up the charging cable. So was the cable dirty or something, or was it just going bad? And welcome back, awesome gamer. The cable seemed to be working. Okay. Hey, Rabbit, get out of the way, man! It's not for me at home. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, see, we're still getting some lag in here. It's better than what it was before. That's a key. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're still getting some lag, but it's better than what it was. At least the train can move, at least. And through here, we're getting some lag still. And it may be as we start to clean things up in there, close things off that aren't needed, that might help. Maybe even I may still have to get rid of the underneath. Because then once we get past that, it's fine. But the tracks, I'll have to show you that. I'll go back and I'll show you all the different options we have. We got a ton of options now. The game just doesn't like a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, it really doesn't. But once you see what I've got out, that may help, may explain a few things. Well, it was still fine until I started expanding the rail network, so. But there is a lot going on over there, so yeah, there's a lot for it to do. Yeah, and I had to go. I decided to go early stream this morning because Sarah was supposed to have her parents over yesterday, but unfortunately Sarah got sick and had to cancel. So she's gonna have them over today. So I had two choices, or actually three choices. Excuse me. I either only stream an hour and a half, then start cooking dinner because I'm cooking ribs on the grill, so they're gonna take a few hours. So either go hour and a half stream, or cancel my stream, or start earlier in the morning. Sorry, she's not feeling well. Hope she is better today. Yeah, she is feeling better today. She's still not 100%, but she is a lot better today than she was yesterday. She is feeling better for sure. So I decided to go early this morning. I figured, okay, well, that way I can get my full stream in and not cancel. And also by doing so, I get to see if how this stream performs earlier rather than my normal time. If I get a lot more viewers this early in the morning on Thursdays, I might start early. At like 8 o'clock in the morning. I might adjust it a little bit, but yeah, that's a good idea too. Yeah, exactly. See how it performs at earlier time. Because the times that I go, it's either noon or 6 in the evening. Because we do a lot of 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific, or I do 12 p.m. Pacific. So I figured, you know what? It's a good idea. Maybe we'll start a little earlier and we'll see how it goes. And it's so far, I think I've had a lot more viewers. I have to look at the analytics, but interaction, I think I've had more than I've had at noon. So, and I don't mind taking one day and going earlier. Always good to try different. Exactly. Always good to try different times. Always good. So that's what I figured. I try to do a different time zone to see, and I could look at the analytics and stuff like that, see how it's going. And this is so cool. I'll grab some more spirit. Okay, no problem. All right, let's get this train moved because that's going to irritate the heck out of me. There we go. All right, grab a quick drink. Okay, so I'll go over that stuff once Majestic gets back. She's grabbing some lunch. So there's something here that's causing all this lag with the trains. We do have a lot of water here, especially here. I hate to block this off. We'll have to wait and see, get everyone's input on it, but these water features could be causing some of that lag. Although I think the lag was there before I put this in. I can't. I mean, it wasn't bad just now when I went through. And I think as I start to clean this up and close stuff off, the lag might improve. And I think it did improve a little bit. It didn't seem as laggy. You know, as I start to close off areas that aren't needed, I think that's going to help. I've got all this in here. I don't think I'm even going to need any of this. I didn't hear you. Can you say it again? Yeah, I'm not going to need any of this stuff here. I'm just going to close all this in. Is that better? Yeah, because the mic's working. I can see it's working. All right, so yeah, we'll get this all filled in a little bit, even down here. I was wondering why I couldn't move. Welcome back, Majestic. Welcome back. I realized that I turned the volume down. Oh! You turned the volume down. Okay. No worries. But my volume is awesome. Awesome, awesome. So yeah, here's some of the options we got now with this mod, Majestic. Look at this. Look at all the different track configurations. This is freaking cool. And they're much smaller tracks. So we'll be able to have a lot more out. So the lag there is still some lag, but it's definitely better. That is really cool. Oh, it is. It really is. Cool, your volume's up now. Awesome. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on this right here. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, keep an eye on that crossing guard. Look at that. Let's see. Look. As the train approaches, it activates. I didn't have to do anything. It's just built into the mod. And the trains are cool. I love that. And they work up to a certain... Yeah, it is sweet. There's all different rolling stock. This has got a caboose. There's a trolley. A hand car. Oh, let me get out of this mode. Hand car, trolley. 2 different steam trains. Got different types of rolling stock. The other had kind of similar rolling stock, but this one's got a caboose. This one has a dome car. The other one I don't think did have a dome car. It's got 2 diesel engines. Subway, just like the other one did. But this one's cool. RX can't wait to get into here and try this one. This is a roller coaster car. We call this one the clown coaster. Whee! Is he gonna? He is gonna. Oh yeah, he's gonna love it if he ever gets in here. He wants to. He wants to. Oops, hit the wrong button. And this also has all kinds of different types of tracks. You got, as you see, the custom hero, but it also has buffer tracks, buffer stops. So the trains hit it and can gently come to a stop. That is cool. And as you saw, it's got switch tracks. As you saw, it's got cross tracks. Up here, I got an example here. Yeah, there's a lot more going on in this mod. Yeah, cross tracks right here, switch tracks there. Yeah. We'll have to figure out some of the features because it's also got where you can have, you know, this here will tell trains to stop until another train goes by. And this is also a switch for it. So yeah, it's things we'll have to figure out. But these two I'm really excited for. It is a lot more features than the last one. Oh, absolutely. Care to take a guess what these two are, Majestic? And why I would be why I'm so excited about these two? Go ahead, take a guess. Take a guess. Drawbridge? No, not a drawbridge. Have you ever heard of a roundhouse in train yards?
Huh?
Yes. These rotate. These are what you use. These are turntables. They from according to the mod, they rotate. You can rotate them. So we can have a roundhouse. The other mod did not have this. So we're going to have to definitely play with this. So yeah, so we can have roundhouses. We've got these are turntables. So you put your train on there. Villager wanted to say something. I said, huh? Yeah, I said, huh? So yeah, that's why I'm so excited. We have they're two different sizes. There's a large one and a small one. So we'll definitely have to play with those. And it looks like we got Twitching ads for another minute. Yeah, I see that. We're going to wait for Twitch to get out of ad jail. About 30 seconds. They'll be out pretty soon. All right, they're about out now. All right, so it looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. Sitting through those ads, they do help pay for the infrastructure for the rail network. I know they're intrusive. I know they make it hard to watch the content, but we do appreciate you sitting through those ads. So as I was saying, before the ads rudely interrupted me, so we can now have roundhouses. Yeah, that's right. These are supposedly they rotate. We can have roundhouses. Woo! We got a large one and a small one, so we're definitely going to have to play with those. That'll be cool. And I think we'll have to get the rails up to match, because unless we can put them underground, I don't know if they'll rotate, because you got to have a clearance there. You get the clearance. That looks really cool. Yes, it does. Yeah, so I'm really excited to try look at that. Oh, you know, that is a great feature. Yes, it is. You know what? I'm going to try it. I want to see if I can just put a train on it and get it to turn. Now that I got these two connected, I'm just going to take a basic train. Okay, there we go. Oh, and there's something else too. Hush you. I'll put you back in a minute. That's going to be irritating. Don't you wish you could do that to every signal? Yeah. All right, and there's something else that's kind of cool. That was a little difficult with the other mod. We got this wrench. It did have a wrench in the other mod, but it was mostly to get the engines off the track. This one, however, does something different. So let's just say I didn't want the train facing this direction. Yoink! I can turn the train in a different direction. Just like that. That's cool. All right, so we're going to hop aboard. Change the camera angle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. Oh man, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. Let's see if it auto stops. I think it will. Yep. Okay. So that's how we can do the roundhouse. We have wherever the tracks are at, that's going to stop at where the tracks are. So that's why I couldn't stop it. It's going to auto stop once it hits those. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That is cool. That is really cool. I'm going to leave this train sitting right here so we can, so for when Dempsey and Icarus come on later, because they're planning on coming in tonight, even though I won't be. I mean, it depends on what time Sarah's parents leave. Actually, I'm going to take this off the track so I can put that signal back. But yeah, Dempsey and Icarus are planning on coming in tonight. So, so if they're coming in, you're welcome to come in too, Majestcal, if you're able, because Dempsey said he's streaming pretty much every day now. He made that announcement yesterday. He'll do that until his wife moves in, with him. So that, so he'll be able to, he's planning on streaming every night now for a while. So yeah, so if you're able to, you're definitely welcome to hop in and join them. And keep working on your realm, which is looking really cool over there. Yeah, if Sarah's parents leave at a decent time, I'll definitely try to. If you're still alive, if he's still alive, I'll jump in too. Because I know Dempsey and Icarus are planning on coming in tonight. And speaking of Friday, we're doing Grain Rot. I won't be able to. I'm trying to get a short done, and I lost about 2 hours. Yeah, I understand. I'm just letting you know. If you were able to make it. But if not, it's understandable, because I know you got stuff you got to get caught up on. But Friday we're doing Grain Rot, and we can, from what we could tell, we could have up to 20 people. So that'll be cool. Because a little birdie told me you should have gotten something. Thanks, Dempsey, gifting the Grain Rot so I can. Yep, exactly. Yep, little birdie told me. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, I don't know if you saw the other night when we were doing it. Oh, it was freaking hilarious. We're getting on the elevator to go down. Awesome. Yeah, glad you'll be able to join us. Yeah. We were getting ready to go down. Dempsey hits the button to go down, and right at that moment, Icarus says, "Oh, I gotta go get a hammer." Walks out of the elevator, goes to grab a hammer, and can't get back in because the elevator's going down and got left behind. Oh, it was hysterical. It was great. I did see it. Yeah, it was freaking awesome. It was awesome. It was cool. Yeah, we're definitely looking forward to doing some more grain rot. I don't know if that's, what is that? That looks like a grasshopper? I bet that's a grasshopper. But booger keeps following me all over the place. All right, we're gonna put that signal back. Okay, I have to get back to work. I'll check on that. Okay, no problem, Majestic. All right, and we'll do the bamboo crossing again. There we go. All right, we got that back. Woo! Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Signal is sad, I think. It's not sad, it's just not active. Yep, it's happy again. Yep, because I put it back. I just didn't want that while I was trying to experiment with that, because it was going to just keep going. It was going to be irritating. So that's why I knocked it out until we were done. And that's why I put it back. But yeah, eventually we're going to get rid of these. I'm leaving them up until Dempsey and Icarus have a chance to get in here and look at them. And then eventually we'll knock it all out. See, we got a hole. Wow. Yeah, we definitely got a hole here. Wow, what a hole. See if this will help with some of the lag. Fill this in too. 'Cause this is a big hole. I have 580 train tickets. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the more you watch on Twitch, the more you'll get. Over time. All right. Yep, there we go. Get this all kind of filled in. I did notice a little bit of lag, but it seems like as this got more and more filled in, it seems like it's kind of disappearing a little bit. So I think this does contribute a little bit to the lag. See, how does that feel? Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Now the question is, how will the train respond? All right, let's see. Yep, a little bit of lag, a little bit of hesitation. It's not bad. definitely an improvement than the over the other mod. 'Cause the other mod would just stop. I would just, the lag was so bad. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. Like I said, I think it's more of what we've got going on in the world that's causing it. Yeah, so I mean, there is a little bit of lag and hesitation still, but that's to be expected, and that's going to happen. And like I said, there are ways I could try to improve it. I may have to take maybe try taking the water out underneath. If that don't do it, maybe I just have to close that off. See if that helps. But it's definitely better than what it was. You know, especially if we start getting in here, filling in holes and gaps.
Due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
There we go. Thank you for the motivational message. Yeah, so going backwards wasn't too bad. So I think it depends on the speed. All right, let's try. Go a little quicker. Maybe slow it down a little bit. All right, let's just see how it goes at this speed. It could just be going too quick. The speed, you know, the speed of the train can affect it. He has a little bit of lag, a little hesitation. It must be like crossing a line there, like a chunk line. Yeah, it's still a little bit here and there, but it's not bad. At least it's still moving. See, the with the other train, I guess it was caught, you know, because it was because of the lag, it caused the train to just stop for about 5-10 seconds to catch up. I didn't know it was going to say a swear word. Well, did it really say a swear word, or did it not? That's the question. I think it said "choo choo mother engineer," and they intentionally bleeped it out to make it not sound like it was swearing. Because I've done that in editing. I've intentionally bleeped out words that weren't bad to make it sound like it's a swear word, but it's not. Now, most likely in all cases, with that particular one, I think they're trying to be funny. Give me a second. We're trying to get this thing going. All right, I think that should do. Just make sure the signal's not going off. Okay, good. So, the backstory on that particular audio clip. I think the developer, most likely it probably was a swear word, most likely. However, the backstory is, what you if you're not sure what that's from, it's from a game called Satisfactory, and in that game there's an AI called Ada, and she's got all different kinds of sayings and stuff like that. And so I think what the developer was trying to do was trying to be funny. They weren't intentionally trying to swear. That's why it's kind of bleeped out. I don't think they were. It was intentional. It was more of to try to be funny, to kind of get you. Because I hear it, I laugh. So yeah, it's not trying to be. Yeah, exactly. It was trying to be more funny. Yeah, because in the game, she doesn't say the word at all. It's bleeped. What you heard is exactly what you would hear in the game from that message. So they were trying to be funny. But I have done that before. In some of my editing. On occasion. You know, it's like a word that's doesn't need to be bleeped. Doesn't need to be bleeped at all. But I found that, you know, it might actually be funnier if it sounds like someone's cursing. So I would intentionally bleep that word, even though it didn't have to be bleeped. But in this case, I think it really was supposed to be a curse word, but they intentionally bleeped it to make it sound funny. It was supposed to be, obviously it would have been bleeped anyway. But I think it was more supposed to be in good humor. Because in the game, you don't hear Ada use any kind of curse words at all. Matter of fact, she doesn't say anything that's any swear words at all. And so that's why I think it's kind of funny and kind of a little bit out of character for her in the game, because you don't expect it. Yeah, you just don't expect it at all. All right. All right, just checking on him. He seems okay. He seems to be doing okay. So yeah, so the lag was definitely improved, especially when I started filling things in. So that may be the case. We just have to get some things filled in. Okay, no problem. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and keep filling this in. I think it helped. That walled off. Yeah, there's still a bit of lag, but I think it's helping. I think it's helping by me by filling in areas that aren't needed anymore. Yeah, occasionally I get some lag, but it feels like it's getting better. I think that's all it is. As we fill this in, it doesn't have to focus on as much, so it cuts back on the lag. So that's actually a good thing. I'll just have to eventually figure out how to do all this. And how I want to do the roof. Excuse me. Yeah, see, I get a little bit of hesitation, but it's better. It feels better. I think that's the way to go is to fill this all in. Oh, see, I missed that right here. So yeah, I don't want to go too low because I got to figure out the ceiling and stuff like that. It looks like Twitch is in ads. I just got to figure out how I'm going to handle this eventually. And what I'm going to finish doing down here. Because I know this all adds lag. That all adds lag. You know, I'm curious about something. Oops. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wow, stop that. Dude, no. 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 I tell you, let's do this. Welcome back. It looks like Twitch is an ads for about 15 seconds.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change, since it smells so bad, because I bought it.
Could do like a picture wall. Yeah, we could do something like that. But then I need to figure out lighting because, wow, that's dark. I know what I could probably do. I could probably push it back and add some, let me push back a couple bit. I know what I can do. I've got an idea. What I could do is just take this, cut this out a bit. I think this is as deep as I need to go.
The walls are a different color. Bathroom door flew off its hinges, because I bought it.
So that, yeah, so what I would do is I would put this in here. And then what I can do is come over here, take this out. Let me get that light again. This one right here. Put that there. Okay, and let me get that trap door that I like. This one. See, like that. Just open this up. It's here, 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 here. Like that. What we might need to do, let's do a little experimentation. Oh. Wow. Over here, we'll do the same thing here. We'll bring these out because it's already there. Knock this out. Okay, put that there and there. That there. Oh, that out. That. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we get the trap doors on them. Okay. Temporarily take this wall out. Wall back in. Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep that. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, and let's see. That back. Back. All right, and let me get. You know what? That's Let's take this out. Let's see. This, that there. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. Okay. Let me get my chisel. My chisel tool right there. Why don't we go ahead and let's replace... replace that. Ow. Okay. Goodbye. Yep, that's what I want.
Started small, just a headset and a screen. Sharing our gameplay, living the game in dream. A little scared, press that record button. Didn't know if anyone would see our streams.
And you all showed up, watching every
There. That's cool.
liking and chatting as one of the crew. We're conquering now.
A gaming squad built, taking a bow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the hype.
Let's see, what do I want to use? Yep.
Remember that Fortnite fail?
Natural. Let's try this one.
Been clutching a victory, reaching way up high.
Now look at us growing, leveling up with feel. Building and battling, making it real.
And there's heat, death, survival train, a different kind of game. Managing resources, putting skills to the test. From zero to hero, against the raging storms. With you by your side, we'll survive.
Let's see, let's try. Yeah, we'll try the pale oak. Why not? Yeah, that's what I was wanting. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I like that. Yeah, I'll have to do that on the other side. That's cool. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like that. Something different, less water. And we get to take advantage of the pictures in the game. You know, the painting. Yeah, I wonder, do I really need glass? I don't think I need glass here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up here. Fill this in. There. You know, I think we'll do the same for all this. I don't think I'm going to put the glass here. You know, I think I'm only going to do it where the paintings are for now. This might stay. We'll see. I'll have to make that decision. As I go to fill things in, I'll have to see. how that's gonna go, because I just don't need the glass there. But yeah, this is cool.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a
Let
train,
me take that.
and
Oh,
we're ready to go.
that right there. Yeah, that's better.
Join our crew, it's never too late. Those
That
hearts
out.
racing, come into place.
That right. There. Got that. Either. Let's see. Oh yeah, because it's. So I take. Yeah. It's got to be like that. Okay. So I wonder if I did that, how would this?
Guiding our journey, never looking back. Silvershade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew. It's
No, I think the other way is better. I think the other.
to play.
Yeah, there we go. And I may be able to hide that. I might put something over this. You know, maybe an arch. Oh, maybe something like an archway. So I can hide that. Because this is probably what's going to happen is this one's probably going to change too once I do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could do an archway. You're right, because this is going to be a tower. This is going to be going up to the ceiling as a support. So I could probably do like arches on either side, and I could probably hide those. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Put columns or something there. Yeah, I'm sure I can find a way to hide that. I'm not too worried about that right now, because it is a work in progress and it can change. So yeah, this is cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that down here. I do like that. It breaks things up a little bit. The picture gallery. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And we could do the same thing over here and on the over there, because I may take that out and do another. Yeah, I might take that out and do another pic. You know, just do picture galleries down here. I don't know. It depends, because the water is kind of. The water could be adding to the lag. Because there's a lot of pictures in the game, you know, painting. So we could easily change that out. Yeah, I may do that. I might, especially this here. You know, I think I'm going to do that. Take out this glass. I'm getting a lot of lag. It could be that too. I'm getting lag right in this section. Yeah, see, there we go. Got some light. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking good.
That's what we do with the 4014 big boy.
Yeah, it looks better already. Hey, there's welcome in. Oh no, don't touch that block. It's one holding the whole world up. Structural block. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so here you go. What do you think of this, Icarus? What do you think of that? I notice there is a difference in coloration of these blocks. Yeah, that is cool. You know what I think I got to do? Where's my chisel tool? What do I want to replace? Yeah, I'll get rid of the light block for now. Here's what I want to go and do. Let's get these out of here. Because I'm noticing there's a different coloration of blocks. And let's just see if it's just the lighting. So here's what I'm going to do. Put these in. It might just be lighting. Let's see. I've had chisel blocks change colors. Yeah. Because the other ones weren't chiseled. The ones that I'm doing now, these were just the standard blocks that were already there. So that actually seems to match better. It's a little off, but it seems to match a little better. Okay, thanks for the lurk. So yeah, it seems like that matches a little bit better, because before what was there was the standard slabs that I couldn't chisel. So I'd slapped them in, they weren't chiseled. But that seems to match a little bit better. Obviously you could tell it's still a little off, but yeah, it's probably like the lighting. Let's see, is there anything I can put there? Okay, not really. So it's definitely better. It's definitely better. You know what I could probably do to help with the lighting? Put that right there. Okay, no problem, awesome gamer. All right, let's see. Where's my light block again? My light block. Block there. See there. See, yeah, it kind of changes because the lights are affecting. They're affecting the blocks. So really not a lot I can do about that. But that does seem to kind of lighten it up a little bit. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the color. Not much I can do about the color. But it does look a lot nicer in there now I've got the lights. So that is helping. So yeah, that's what I said. I'm going to do probably something similar here. Another light gallery here. And I think that's going to help with some of the lag in this area. Take out some of this water. The water's cool, don't get me wrong. But I think it's causing some of our problems. So yeah, I think I'm going to definitely do that here. Take it out. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. I've been able to resolve some of the lag a little bit by filling things in. Oh, no worries, Womfei. No worries at all. We understand. You know, things happen. Sometimes you gotta, you know, if you gotta pop in and out, that's fine. I mean, the aquarium. This one here is probably causing some of the lag. Probably. I might take that out. I don't know about this aquarium. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. But you can see it's getting a little laggy through here. So what I might do is keep the fishies. I'm still undecided on this one down here. We'll see. We'll see about this one. Save the fishies. I haven't decided yet. We'll have to see. But I think what I want to go ahead and do is this. Since the lighting, maybe this will help. Where's my diorite stairs? Oh. Fish! That's right, fish! Oh, I need my hammer. Yeah, that's right. I need the hammer for this. Hammer time! It's hammer time! Do, 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 do. Since I can get rid of, I don't think I need these chisels. And now it's going to help a little bit. And I can just put these back in. So, yeah, that'll work. Welcome back. Well, these fishies, if they have to go, they have to go. But we do have other fishies. Don't worry. We got a full aquarium out there. And around the pyramid. We've got tons of fishies swimming around. So, welcome back. We got tons of fishies. Fishies will be fine. But we have to do what we have to do. You know, we got it. Sometimes we have to make sacrifices. I really don't want to because I do like the look of it. I haven't fully decided yet. You're right. We could always put Dempsey in the tank. You're right. We really could. and in the greenhouse. Yes, you're right, Sarah. We do have fish in the greenhouse as well. So, yeah. So we got plenty of fishies there. Okay, no problem. So yeah, so as you can see, I've been busy with the rail network, Icarus. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. A lot of cool stuff. I've got stuff set up right here, so that when you and Dempsey come in later tonight, you can check all this out. I have a train already set here. And I've got a rail system partially set up the way back out to where the museum is going to be. But then you can see all these trains here, all different track colors. This will help too once we can probably start yanking all these out. This actually works. So I can just jump here in the train. Love that horn. Other horn's okay. As I approach, the crossing signal works. No configuration needed. Woo! See, I'm all worried again about train lag. So you replace the old train and with fork. Yeah, well, it's actually not that bad. I'll show you. It was fine until I started putting things in, but we can always take it out. But here, I'll show you. It's not that bad. You saw what it was before.
Because I fall back. Because I fall
But you'll see it. You'll see it. And I've actually managed to improve it. A little slight hesitation. That's way improved. It's way improved by closing things off and probably getting rid of that water feature. I think helped. There's still a little bit. But see, you could tell it's better. You could, especially that corner lag too, and it's not lagging. So it is much improved. Much improved. Yeah, it's definitely not as demanding. It's not. I mean, we could always take these out. Like I said, this is just, I just temporarily put their, you could say they're temporary. I haven't fully decided yet. Basically, I'm just putting it to the test. To see, you know, how, you know, to see what we can and can't do with it. But you can clearly tell it has improved. Because especially this corner, you remember this corner. The train just stopped for a bit. So this mod has the trains as entities like, oh, I believe it does. I believe it does. Let me finish. Let me park the train here. Yeah, because we can walk through them. Oh yeah, they are entities. However, this one does have a train guide. Well, the other one did too. But the difference is with this one, it has settings. So we can always change the settings. So the other one didn't, as far as I know, the other one did not, but this one does. And I think I've set them as best I can. Welcome back. So I think I've set them as best I can. So I think that's why it's not as laggy. And it's definitely not as demanding, that's for sure. But yeah, like I said, we can take some of these, you know, we could take out these two sets if we need to. I'm not opposed to it. Not opposed to it. Like I said, I was just more of just checking to see what it is. Yeah, okay, the train engine is half the size of the other mod. That problem has a lot to do. Yeah, exactly. It is definitely half the size. And it doesn't, and that's the reason why I've been starting to fill stuff in, because the train, let me get a new one. I don't want to move that one again. No, that ain't it. I'll just grab this one, the basic one. You can see, I mean, look at how the other one went up to like here. It was huge, and it took up both spots. So, yeah. So we could definitely start to drop the ceiling down again. And I've noticed as I've filled in a lot of gaps, you notice I've enclosed a lot of this. The lag is not as bad. It's not as bad by closing in all those gaps. But it's definitely not as demanding. See, there's just a little bit, like, yeah, just a little bit right there. I mean, it's not as bad. It's definitely not as bad. I mean, is there some? Sure. but it's definitely better. And I'm just trying to minimize as much of it as possible. Am I going to be able to get rid of it? No, not all of it. That looks like a real train station. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's the whole idea. I mean, it's still pretty smooth through here, so. But what I'm so excited about that I showed Majestic earlier, you're going to get a kick out of this. Do you recognize what these are, Icarus? This and that. Do you know what those are? Because these, when I saw this mod had these, I was so excited. I'm like, yeah. Yep. We can have a roundhouse. Yeah. Well, I'm going to put a train right here. Yeah, I'm close enough. I'm far enough away that it's not. And yes, if you put. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to change the color, but I think you have to use the workbench. But if you put this train in the same spot. All right, come on now. Just because I put so many here. There we go. They're gone. All right, so there we go. All right, so I jump in and. Oh, wrong spot. Wrong way. Come on now. Stop. There we go. So. It's moving on its own, so I can't stop it. It will stop once it connects to that. It will auto stop. As soon as it connects, so bam, done. So that's how we can do the roundhouse. We have each connection and it'll auto stop at each connection, which is freaking cool. I was wondering if we could hobble something together with redstone, but this is better. Yes, way better. We probably could have hobbled something together for sure. But yeah, this is better. Way better. They've already done all that for us. And yeah, I connected it with a piece of track so I could just go from one to the next. But this is cool. This is freaking cool. It is awesome. Yeah, it really is cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and as you can hear, that signal's working. Let me go ahead and let me get off the train. So yeah, you can see it's detecting it, and it'll detect it certain lengths away. It'll even detect that train. It'll detect that one. So yeah, no configuration necessary. Plop it down, and they've already done all that for us. We still got to figure out how to make this work. Here's the switch for it. We still got to make that work. But yeah, I'll just get that off there. And it's got, you know what? I know you know what these are. These are the buffer stops. It's got buffer stops. How cool is that? Yeah, all the different config. And there's, oh, this is just a sample of the track options we have. I mean, we got tons of track options. Tons. Buffer, not butter, buffer. They're designed to bring the train to a safe stop. Yeah, buffer. And it also has cross tracks, so we can do tracks like this. cross track so the trains can still go like this and like this, and then switch tracks. Well, I was all for this mod when I saw they had an engine with CN colors. CN color, or Canadian colors. Is that, would that be the red? Is that the red colors, Icarus? Is that the red that we saw when I put this train down, like here and that? Is that it? Yeah, the red and the black. Okay. I do like the red and the black. I do like that. I do like that color scheme. So yeah, it looks like in order to change the color, boom. So I get the black one down, now pop the red one down. Oop. There we go. Just going off. Yeah, it's going on. No, the other one with the no, the other engine. One of the modern ones. Oh, one of the modern ones. Oh. This one? Is it that one? That's one of the modern ones. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do like the look of it. So I set them all out for everyone to look at for now, and then we'll eventually move them out. You know, move them out, get them out of here. Oops. Even has the white stripes. That's cool. Yeah, like right there. Yep, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I just set these out, and here's the roller coaster that RX will love. The horn on this thing. See, there's really no, see, with all these out here, there's no lag. It's just something under the pyramid. Because you can see, I have all these out and I'm not lagging at all. See, the other one lagged no matter what, because it was just really demanding. I heard they run on mayo and maple syrup. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too. Yeah, so it's got, you got your hand car, you got your trolley, you got the basic steam engine. Here's a sample of the rolling stock. This one has, this mod's got a caboose. We got a dome car. We got the two modern diesels. This is the more advanced steam engine, which I don't really care for the horn on this. Oh. It's okay, but I like the horn on this one, for the whistle. I like that better. It sounds, to me, sounds better. And then, of course, you know, there's the roller coaster cars and engine. And, of course, you got your subway. So yeah, they've got a lot of choices. Like I said, this is just a sample of the track. There's tons of different track configurations. This is just a small sample. I would have to take up a lot of room to put them all out. Gotta try out the CN's horn. All right, well, here we go. Thought I did when I jumped in it, but I'll do it again. No problem. I'll do it again. Wait, is that the right one? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm in the right engine. Nope, I was in the wrong engine. There we go. I like that horn too. I do like that horn. Let's see, I'm curious what this one sounds like. Close, but a bit too high pitched. Yeah, it's probably because it depends on how they were able to, it depends on the, I don't know if it has to do with the mod or whatever. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, here's this horn. So I don't know if that's any closer to the one you're used to with the Canadian trains. I'm not sure. But yeah, I laid these all out so when you and Dempsey are in here, y'all can check them out, play with them, and then eventually we can clear these out. But I wanted to at least put them here so you both could see them, especially if when Majestic comes in, she can check them out too. She was already on stream, she was watching the stream, but she could actually get in and look at them more closely. Watching them on screen is one thing, but actually jumping into the world and seeing them is a completely way different experience. Yeah, like I said, we got a little hand cart. And this one you have to hold it down. It doesn't auto go for you. And yes, the signal does work with the hand cart too. And these are easier to get off the tracks. They are easier. All you got to do is just normal punch and it'll get rid of them. There is a wrench tool in here, just like the other one, but it works a little differently on this one. What the wrench tool will do for this is, you see how this tram is facing? If I hit it, it turns around. So I can change the direction of the train or the engine with the wrench tool. So yeah, it does. This one doesn't get off the track, but it allows me to rotate the direction. So if I put it down and it's facing the wrong way, yeah, that is cool. I can change the direction. And I would be curious if there's other colors. We could, if possible, to change the trains. Yeah, like if there's like a workbench, a crafting table, smithing, spawn anchor. We have to look at the book. Okay, no problem. It looks like we got ads on Twitch. Let's see, where's that? Chainsaw, crafting blocks, signage. Okay. I'll look at it a little bit more once Twitch gets out of ads, so they can see it too. Oh, they're almost out of ads. They're almost out of ads. Sarah feeling better today? Yeah, she is feeling better today. She said she's not 100%, but she is feeling a lot better today. She is feeling better today. Not 100%, but I did tell her to kind of take it easy. And it looks like Twitch is finally out of ads, so thank you for sending those ads, Twitch. I know they're intrusive. I know they make it hard to watch the content. But by watching those ads, you're helping pay for the rail network, all the construction materials for, so we can build what we need here in our world. So thank you for sending through the ads. All right, so we're going to take a look here at, let's see, crafting blocks. Aha, so there is a railroad workbench. Okay. Fuel tanks, boilers, redstone fuel cell, cab frames, train trucks. I almost get the feeling like you could custom build your train. That's kind of what it feels like. Because there's the train truck, cab frames, which I did see. So I almost get the feeling you could custom build your own train. Boiler. So this is what if we were to craft them, which I don't think we need to because it's creative. So we can find all this stuff. Diesel fuel refinery. We don't have to worry about all that because I turned that off. We don't necessarily need fuel. But the railroad workbench, a custom workbench that can only craft trains, add-on items, and blocks. Recipes are still available in the normal crafting table. Railroad workbenches are created by placing the guidebook on top of the normal crafting table. This won't use up your guidebook.
Victory waits for you and me.
Okay, so that'd be interesting to look. That stuff we'll have to play with. We'll have to play with it. So there's different rolling stock, engines, cars, operating engines, attachments. We've got a drill attachment, a cow catcher attachment. We've got different cars, different roll. There's a coal tender. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait up. No way. No freaking way. No way. Oh my goodness. There's even more. There's even more. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. No. No way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. There's a coal tender. Oh, there's also diesel. No, wow. No freaking way. Nice. Wow. Now it feels like a proper train. Gotta have the coal tender. You got it with the steam train. You gotta have the coal tender. Gotta love those bends though. Yeah, those bends are actually kind of cool. They're cool, but they're interesting bends. But I kind of miss the other tracks that had the nicer bends. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, there's not we don't have a lot of choice, you know. So, you know, it is what it is. You know what? It's okay. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. But that's awesome. I can't believe that. Wow. Where was it? It had to be Rolling Stone engines. No, it wasn't engine. Cars. No, wrong thing. Right here. Oh, there's a Redstone tender. It looks like more for the subway. A fuel tender, probably for like the diesel trains. We got a flatbed car. I think I do have that one. There's a gondola car, tanker car, box car, animal car, passenger car, dome car, subway car, caboose, roller coaster car. Operating engines. It tells us how to operate the engines. There's a coupling system that I just did because I had to put them on the track and connected. So there's attachments. I mean, there's normal tracks, embedded tracks, cross tracks, embedded cross tracks, buffer tracks, switch tracks, turntables, track automation. That's something we'll need to look into. Station marker, speed adjuster, chime markers, horn what? There's a lot in here. Wow. Okay, we're definitely going to have to play with these station markers. And we're going to have to play with these, Icarus. We're really going to have to play with these. Wow. There's a lot in here. That's awesome. And we've got... let's see, can I show some the normal tracks? Nah, that just shows me the crafting. That's fine. Well, go back. Signage blocks, crossing signals, train signals, signal boxes. That just tells you how to craft them. Let's see, signal box. The signal box is used to toggle train signals and switch rails. They can be placed up to 15 blocks below your target block without air gaps. Mute crossing signals using signal boxes. Activate them by interfacing or powering with redstone. Only thing missing is the boxcar hobo playing the harmonica. Yeah, from the Polar Express. Yep. Yes, crafting blocks. So yeah, there's the crafting blocks there. So it almost feels like you can kind of customize your train a little bit. That may need to look into that. That'd be kind of interesting. Because that's what it feels like. You know, with the fuel, boiler, redstone, cab frames, train trucks, it almost feels like we can kind of do some basic customization. And there's under miscellaneous, we got subway tiles. So we have like a subway platform trims. So we may have to look into some of those tunnel trims, turnstiles, train tickets, punch train tickets, universal train pass, trestles. So that looks like those are probably used for like bridges, construction scaffold, construction lamp, railroad lantern. There's just so much stuff in here. So much stuff. I love it. With this mod, I can see there's a lot we're going to be able to do. A whole lot. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's see. Miscellaneous. All right. Platform trims. Yeah, let's just look for trims. Well, before I do, here's all the tracks. All right, you gotta go. All right, thanks for coming in, awesome gamer. Appreciate it. Hope to catch you in the next one. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at all the different options we got. I mean, we got options. I mean, look at this. I mean, we got tons and tons of track choices. It's insane. I love it. All the like, you know, pale oak embedded diamond track. Oh, I mean, it's awesome. There's tons of options in here. I love it. Let's see. Honest armor trim. Spire. But here we go. I'm not sure what all the ingots and crystals. Not sure what some of these are. Sentry. Oh, it's like probably for like sentry, like I don't know, defense items. But so we got cyan terracotta construction, subway tiles. Yeah, let's just play with this one. Let's just play with this one. Oh, okay. Go check this out. Come on, get down here. I just want to see something. Not sure I'll be able to use these. Well, let's just see. I'm going to come up here. They're a vertical slab. So yeah, I'm not really gonna be able to use them. Not right now. Not with the stuff at the bottom. Let me see. Let me just, I want to see something here. Any blocks? I'll just pick anything. Doesn't matter. No, I'm not going to be able to connect that. Okay. Oh, I'm sure we could probably make it work somehow. I'm sure we can work. But yeah, there's tons of options. It's just awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There's the change log of what's been updated. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in here for sure. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got some key configuration options. So I'm looking forward to really getting in here, really messing with it. Getting in here, really changing things out. Definitely want to play with these subway tiles for sure. Because the trims, we have to see how to make them work. Then we have the different subway tiles. So this would be kind of cool. So let me just take this here. I'm kind of curious. So if I went down here, I'm just going to take this section here. It's kind of a little experiment here. So yeah, we could probably do something with those. Yeah. Yeah, those are kind of cool. Yeah, just a little experiment there. So yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize there was more until I started looking at the book. See, helps when you read. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff we're going to be able to do, which is really freaking cool. Really cool. So I think at this point it's probably a good time to probably start winding down. It's almost 12. Yeah, welcome in. So your name is Ravix? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're promoting your own YouTube channel. Please don't do that. I don't know who you are. You're just coming into my community. Welcome in, but please don't do that. That's actually frowned upon by a lot of content creators. Yeah, don't do that. That doesn't look good. So yeah, what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna start winding things down. Yeah, so definitely looking forward to getting in here and playing with the trains and getting more of the rail network all set up here. But yeah, definitely looking forward to it. I know Dempsey and Icarus are probably going to be in here later tonight because I know Dempsey is now streaming. He made the announcement he's going to be streaming tonight. He said he's definitely going to be getting. So yeah, so basically we're going to start winding things down. Yeah, he's going to be streaming 5 days a week. Not 5 days a week. Every day that he's going to stream, I don't know if he's going to take a day off, but he said he's going to stream almost every day. So yeah, he said he's going to be in here tonight. Icarus is probably going to be in here too. I may not be able to make it because Sarah's going to have her parents over tonight, and so that's why the streaming is earlier than normal. It's because I'm going to have to cook ribs tonight on the grill, and they're going to take a few hours, so that's why I decided to move the stream. I may decide to make this a permanent time slot, depending. I'll have to look at the analytics and see. I did have quite a bit of interaction. I had a lot of fun at this time. Yeah, I may have to adjust my sleep schedule a little bit, but I might consider keeping the earlier time slot on Thursdays. Now, I get the stream set up the night before because I don't have a stream on Wednesday. So yeah, I may just keep this time slot. I'll have to sit down and figure it out, look at the analytics and see. But yeah, no, I think this might be good. So I got one day earlier than others. So yeah, I think I might do this. We'll have to see. I might keep this time slot. We'll check it out. I'll look at it and see, make the final decision. It might take me a little bit to see, so I got to wait for all the analytics to update and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I actually didn't mind coming in and starting this early because it is cooler in the morning. So, because in the afternoon, the sun starts beating down on this office and it gets really hot in here. So I think with that, I'm going to call it here for the day. Icarus, if you're still here, you want to go ahead and hit me with that "Get off my train." Icarus probably stepped away. Sorry, Zyrox. We don't do sub for sub. We don't do that. Yeah, we appreciate you trying to grow your channel. We are too, but you're on YouTube today. Oh, no problem, Icarus. No problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. So yeah, not a problem. I wasn't sure if you were on. I wasn't paying attention where you were at. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. You would have did it if you were over there. Sarah did it for you. Sarah did it for you. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. So yeah. Now, as Zyrox, I appreciate you trying to grow your channel, but that's severely frowned upon. Coming in, immediately plug in your channel that's not a good look. Just some friendly advice. If you want to grow your channel, that's not the best way to do it. Best way to do it, start interact, get into other content creators that you enjoy their content, interact with other content creators. And that's how you grow your community as well, by slowly integrating into others. Because we've done that with Majestic, Dempsey. All of our communities have grown because we interact with each other. So just some friendly advice. If you want to grow your channel, don't come in and immediately start self-promoting. It's a bad look. Got home and just ended up YouTube. Oh, okay, no worries, Icarus. No worries. All right, so Sarah's already given me the get off my train cue, so I think I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna park the train here for the day because I gotta, get lunch and start getting dinner going. So with that, if you enjoyed all this content, enjoyed the difference going over all the train network and stuff like all the fun we've had today, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are, and of course, Twitch just goes right into, they go right into ads. Wow. All right, I'm going to finish up soon. I'll wait till they get out of ads. I don't want to end with them being in ads. That's not cool. But yeah, I think while I'm waiting, Dempsey's definitely going to have some fun with this. What do you think, Icarus? I think he is. He's going to love this. When he gets in here, he's going to love seeing all this stuff. You're going to love it. Dempsey's going to have some fun. I know you are too. We're going to have some fun with this. We're going to have some serious fun. Especially, I'm looking forward to doing those roundhouses. I really want to set up a train yard. I really do. With those roundhouses, oh yeah. At those turntables, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Let's see, laugh out loud. Twitch must have been taking lessons from Jurassic game with the port. Yeah, I think so. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I waited for you. Yep, I waited for you. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I know they're intrusive. I know they make it difficult to watch content, but they help pay for the rail network and all the construction materials here in the game. So we do appreciate you sitting through those ads. And I was sitting, when you went to ads, I was doing my outro. So as I was saying, if you like the content, make sure you hit that like button. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow if you haven't already. If you're here on YouTube, make sure you follow as well. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers before February 1st of 2027, so that we can get fully monetized before the new changes go into effect. We're really close. Last I looked before stream, we're at 941. So yeah, thank you to everyone who has subscribed. But if you haven't yet and you're watching, what do you wait for? It's free. It don't cost you nothing. And make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we go live and or post new content. So yeah, so like I said, if you have subscribed already, thank you. If you haven't yet and you're thinking about it, please subscribe. It will help us out. And thank you if you do subscribe. But if you have been watching and lurking, a big thank you to all as well. It still does help us, even if you're not subscribed. Just watching the content is a huge help as well. So thank you to everybody who's watching, even if you're not subscribed or not. So thank you. Every little bit helps, and we appreciate everybody. So with that, I think it's time for me to get out of here for the day. If you're looking for another way to subscribe, to help support the channel, we do have YouTube memberships available. We also have paid memberships. We also have paid Twitch subscriptions available. So there's another way to help support the channel. Not required, but always appreciated. So with that, I am parking the train here for today for the evening. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific for Friday Night Mayhem. We are doing Grain Rot with Dempsey. I think Icarus is going to be there. Majestic has said that she will be there because she's got the game now. courtesy of Dempsey. So big shout out to Dempsey for gifting that to Majestic. Sarah might be joining us depending on what she's got going on. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see because it says it can have up to 20 people. So yeah, kind of curious to see what'll happen when you got more than 4 people in there. So that'll be fun. So with that, I hope to see you all tomorrow here for some Grain Rot at 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Night, everybody.